Alright, let's see if anything's broken. I messed around with some stuff earlier, and things might break, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. What's going on, everyone? Hope you're having a nice, frightful Friday. It is October, and it's the spooky season, so decided to switch off of Apex for a little bit, get in the mood with some spooky speedruns, namely the Frictional Games Anthology run, the Penumbras, Amnesias, Somas, that stuff. Should be a pretty fun time, which will not take up the entirety of the stream, so I don't know what we'll exactly do after that, but we're at least starting with that. We'll see from there what to do. Thought I had something else to talk about, but honestly I think it's just stuff I was working on in the back end that does not impact you guys at all. Let me see what I crossed off my note list today. One thing. I haven't converted stuff over yet, but I think the plan is to switch the emotes that we have from Better Twitch TV, BTTV, over to 7TV, just to make it all on one thing. So if you don't have the 7TV extension, and you can't see the emotes going forward, you'll need to grab that. Like I said, I haven't done it yet. I'll probably wait until Monday on my day off to switch everything over, I think is my plan there. Let me grab my splits real quick. Why is this way? Why is this the way that it is? Yeah, show all of the games. Gonna have to change the layout here real quick. I do have a very specific anthology layout, but I haven't used it in forever and it's kind of outdated. Let's get rid of that for now. I'm gonna move you guys up top. Move the timer down here. There's a lot of text on screen. That is a lot of text. It's gone Dutchy. Also gonna take out these times. So I'm not really gonna compete against it. We're just gonna go and have fun. So I haven't run these games in a long time. Potentially we'll see one of these games make it into HDQ. Submitted both Amnesia Rebirth and the trilogy of Amnesia all together. So maybe we'll do more of these in the future. We'll see. That'd be pretty dope. Would it be pretty cool? I think I hate to like meta game the submission list, but I went through it the other day just to see what all was offered, just out of pure curiosity. I was like, oh, you know what games if people submit it, like what could potentially lead up there. And going through it, it's probably been like a week since I looked at the list of everything submitted. I didn't see too many horror games. Besides your classic Resident Evils, your Silent Hills. Outside of that, I didn't really see too much. I mean, Dead Space, sort of. I think Dead Space was submitted. I think there was some Outlast 2 stuff. So I think they have a decent chance of making it, but you never know. Sometimes they're like, no, we only want one horror game. And you're like, wow, that's just depressing. Hold on, I've gotten like 5 things open for this. 300 stray submissions, yeah. I mean, Stray just like popped off with runs when it came out. Need to change my polling rate on my mouse. Hey, Thor just walked in. Yo, short stack. Thank you for the 22 months. Appreciate you. Yeah, I don't know anything about the run itself. I just know, like, they had a influx of runners when the game came out. Alright, I need to look into OBS stuff again. I really hate the fact that they like changed the spacing on stuff in OBS with the update because it's made like it so much harder to find stuff for me. So OBS was the same aesthetically for years. I'm just so used to it that it being different, having like more spacing, is just throwing me off. Game capture. Where is my game capture? There it is. Yeah, it really is like changed. I like the color changes that they did. It's less like less contrast, so it's easier to look at, but they changed like the spacing on all of the text for your sources and your scenes, and it just like, because I have so many, spaces them out to where I actually have to like scroll up and down, which is super annoying. I don't know if there's a way to change that. I haven't looked into it too much. Okay. All right, well, before I get going, let me get a little caffeine going. I don't know if you know, Proto, or not, if there's been any updates to the Streamnesia stuff. So I just clicked in my head, I was like, oh, that's something we could bring back this year. But I don't know if that's had any updates in like the last year or so. Figured maybe Medicap. I'm gonna look right now. Stability update 2 years ago. Okay. It looks like it hasn't been touched since the last time I did it. This is an Arby's. Whoa, it is. I will have a roast beef, please, and a curly fry. Okay, we good? Polling rates changed. Oh, yeah, okay. I think so. I think we're good. Oh, is the timer in real time? Not game time? Yeah, real time. Okay. A little sip of caffeine and we'll go. Splits have this rebirth and Soma. Okay. I've always like kind of flipped whether I want to do chronological like release order, which would be Soma before rebirth. Or if I just do all the amnesias together, which is the way I prefer to do them. All right, let's see if my keybinds are all set. Oh my god, they are. Boop, 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 boop. Couple pets in. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, I changed the mouse pulling stuff. Did that right away. I mean, honestly, it's not like that big of a deal if I don't change it. It's just kind of nice. Like, if I'm really running these games, I definitely want to change it. I haven't really kept up with the penumbras to see if there's any new route changes in the last like year. There's a lot of games that I like haven't kept up with in terms of speedrun stuff in the last year or so. Penumbra. Remastered? I mean, I feel like someone could make a pretty good custom story or remake of them. Hey. Wee. Spoop runs. Aw, yeah. Thank you. There we go. Little rusty on the movement, but we'll get through. There's only 1.0, yeah. Yeah, it will not work in the current release of the game. We're not hearing your piece of fans when there's a silence. I love that feeling sometimes whenever I turn off like the fan in my room. It's almost always on. So if I turn it off to clean it or something. I'm like, this is what silence feels like. It's so quiet. Haven't gotten your snacks yet. What the fuck? Tell the pizza guy to hurry up. Reset. True. That was a good throw. Not perfect, but pretty solid. Not a bad idea. It's a great idea. Pizza is amazing. Oop. Had leftover pizza for breakfast? Hell yeah. Emotional support pizza sounds pretty good. Emotional support pizza. Super lazy. I just want to eat pizza. Celebratory pizza. You know, whatever. All works. Cheat day pizza. Cheating on your wife pizza. Cheating on your speedruns pizza.
Like something with a great many small holes. We shall be needing to perform some minor demolition work so that we might one day meet again. For this task, we shall require the use of a large, earth-eating metal monster, and that monster is thirsty for juice from the place where things are kept. By the way, you can call me Red. It's not my name, you understand, but I am sure you will agree it is a name rather similar to a cardigan. Fetching when worn correctly.
Whoop. The gall. Already cheating? Exactly. Gotta become the ultimate cheater. You know what they say, you are what you eat, you know? If you're eating a cheating pizza for cheating speedruns, you're a cheater. Cheat on cheating, it cancels itself? Tell that to my ex-wife. What? Whee! Beep. Oop. Nice. First try. Just grabbing the box in the inventory. I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, I think you're just seeing things.
Heading toward their final destination. Things come to those that wait, whether they want them or not. And soon I think your wait will be over.
I think you're just seeing what you want to see.
The great metal door in reality is calling you, just as the Reaper beckons me forward. I look forward to finally greeting you. I only hope I need not greet the Reaper man first.
Nope. This is a trick that I really shouldn't go for unless I'm doing like actual dumps of this. But it's so cool. Okay, I'll take it, sure. The subliminal messaging worked. Sheesh. Yo, thank you for the 6 months, man. Appreciate it. A half year? God damn. And that wasn't even a Twitch primer. Oh my god. That was actual money. But if you don't have actual money, you can use Twitch Prime, which you might have available right now to subscribe for an entire month for free. Do I want to go there or here? It's been a while since I've done this. No, I hit the sign. The tragedy. Ah. Everything's falling apart. Check your free games. Whoa, you get free games with Twitch Prime.
Only the engraving etched to the back of my mind can compare to the sight you must be seeing. Now power has returned. I wish I could be there with you, but circumstances do not allow for such frivolities.
I didn't even inventory jump that. Like, I should not have gotten that at all.
I think I know where they lead. It is some kind of heaven or a utopia.
I was very lucky. Go, little cart, go. Oh no, I'm dumb, I'm dumb. It's like, where's the key at? Yeah, okay. At a brief moment of forgetfulness, but you know.
There are places you should not go, for fear of death. The Reaper lives here, just like you and I, and just like you.
Press a speedrun and Percep falls into the void into the back rooms.
There is a small place that
Unfortunately, most of the custom stories for Amnesia: The Dark Descent are made for PewDiePie and Markiplier, and they're very memey and really awful. Like, they're the most memey, low quality, jump scare kind of bullshit you can ever play. There's some decent custom stories for sure, which we played through a couple that were pretty awesome. Actually, quality went into them. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna spend some time, we're just gonna play custom stories and have some fun. And then we ran into the giant pack of meme levels, and I was like, you know what? I'm kinda good on this. Oh, it's not even like a trash can, it's like a entire trash yard, like a city dump to find like a quarter on the ground. Landfill, yeah. There's tons of them, unfortunately. I mean, 50-1 is pretty accurate, but I feel like it's even more than that, to be honest. It's probably pretty accurate, pretty close. And the problem is you can't search by like highest rated or most played or most viewed or whatever, because those are the ones that, you know, got showcased in a video or something, or that people really want them to play. Whee! But the best custom story, is Penumbra Necrolog and Twilight of the Archaic, which are custom stories for the Dark Descent that like continue the adventures of Penumbra, which are really, really cool. those fucking top tier. And eventually, Prisoner of Fate, Copium. It's definitely going to come out. It's definitely not just like non-existent. Nope, definitely any day now it's going to come out, I believe. Definitely updates. Any day. Alright, not too bad of an overture time. Especially being real time, not in-game time. Oh no, I'm dead. Get out of here. Get this game out of my sight. What's taking number of Prisoner of Fate so long? I mean, it's probably just like a couple of guys, if not like one person's working on it. Can't really blame them too much. Oh, Thor's being loud. He's crying back there. White Knight, yeah, that does sound familiar. I know Amadeus was another big one. That White Knight does sound familiar, so I'll say that. And then Necrolog. Sadly, I don't think I saved the couple of good custom story playthroughs that we did. He's crying. I don't know what he wants. I pet him all the time. Oh yeah, there's a pipe up there. Call him. He's crying. Boop, 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 boop.
Chef Carlito is waiting for you.
You guys ready for the best trick in like all of speedrunning?
A happy worker is an efficient worker, and only efficient workers will be fed.
Oh, I forgot to pick up the glow stick. Oh no. The strats, it's great. Only more games had strats like that. How many tries is this gonna take? No. Close. It's been a while since I've run it, so I don't really remember the timing. Maybe? I feel like that was too early. No, yep. It's probably actually like not even worth doing. Alright, got it there.
If we must continue to share this brain space, I think I should have a name. Strange. So rare an opportunity.
It's just annoying to run through this part with the other thing.
I find myself at a loss. Any ideas, monkey? So much storage in this mind of yours. Did you realize you got an entire section in here?
So I remember last time I ran this, I did actually have trouble with this. I remember it being a pain in the ass.
3.5 films you've seen? You only got the first
Hey.
half of It's a Wonderful Life in here. Huh, how does it end? Now I'll never know. You know, Clarence, that's not a bad handle. I am something of a guardian angel.
No idea. I don't really know anything about the development side of things.
Tetanus jab recently.
I mean, it's probably one of those things that are just like used to working in HPL2, so like trying to do stuff they're familiar with, and the new engine may be like more difficult than they thought. I don't know. It would just be my guess. Give me this. Blah blah blah. Whee! Alright. Getting through.
So, you're running around with a human body part in your backpack and I'm supposed to be the bad guy?
Mm-hmm. Super bad guy. Mind voices? Yeah, Clarence is, he's something. He is a little something else.
Let me guess. That was an important corpse.
Ah, I'm gonna be eaten. The human head in your backpack? Yeah, I'll pass on that one.
Just slam your head against the wall until you pass out, you know. It might be easier than carrying on. You know, the one thing that keeps me going is that when I finally work out
This
how
is
to end
residential.
all this,
The archaic
you're
asks the
coming with me.
virobiologists do not take their work
Who's your
home with
poor
them.
monkey friend? How peculiar. I could have sworn we remembered there being a door here before. How queer. What's in that direction? Silly old me. I haven't got any hands to point with, have I? No, not that way. You sure you know where we're going? Didn't we pass the door just back there? You see? You silly Billy. It was here all along. Would you like Uncle Clarence to take the steering wheel for a while? You should see your face. This is actually gonna be fun.
Yeah, I mean, just in my mind, it's they probably got used to doing stuff a certain way in HPL2 for the others, and then when they try to use HPL3, it didn't work the same. Couldn't figure it out. I don't know. Very vague indeed. Alright, let's see if we can get this little boost. Oh yeah, there's already one out here.
Very inefficient thing, your brain.
No, so close. There we go. Very vague. Dip that in oil, put it in the can. Ooh. Push, 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 push. Yeah, I'm not gonna say that.
Okay, so on the to-do list.
Wagyu beef. Wow, living fancy, huh?
Cure infection. Save the world. Chances of success? Nil. Chances of survival? Well, you got old Clarence on board. That should speak for itself. Chances of you buggering things up royally? Almost certain.
Yeah, not picking up the glow stick. Well, while it does save time, it is faster. It's so much easier to see. Holy. My eyes are actually like straining to get stuff done in the dark.
Oh, damn! There's a gas leak. Guess we won't be getting through today. Let's come back another lifetime, eh? Monkey?
Wagyu beef burger at Arby's? Not no, that's the thing.
Switch, guard, they
Where am I going?
see us. Quick,
Sold out fast.
switch back there. Be careful.
Wah, wah. Sounds like Toad. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I need this. Okay. Forgot how to run the game for a second. We're fine. Don't worry. Stop panicking. Need to move the barrel.
Please, I could learn to live with this. It might not be so bad. We'd be like roommates. We could take it in turns to drive. Just
Nice. First try on that. Sheesh.
2 minutes.
I know what you're thinking.
Had exactly one Wagyu in it.
Wanna know what I'm thinking? I'm taking you with me. So, here we are, end of the line. No gold watch, no thanks for the laughs, Clarence. Nothing. Just a potion and a big fat screw you. Good times. You know, all these
Still got the moves.
be a big old needle at the end of this. That'd be enough to put any
It's like riding a scary bike.
You don't want to catch anything. One virus is enough for anybody.
Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. So bright. My eyes. My poor little eyeballs.
What a pretty body! Mine, mine, mine!
At the end, this one was more human than he would have believed.
More human.
Mankind, for his actions,
Who is that man?
for his next misconduct. I am sorry. Do not hate me.
And now we play the waiting game while getting blinded.
Do not be alarmed. The space is in your mind, mankind. If you know yourself, you have nothing to fear. I, on the other hand, stand to lose everything. One came before mankind. Howard, you was not strong. Mankind as a whole is stronger even than I. But alone, mankind is weak. Nonetheless, I do not underestimate you, mankind. I submit to you. However, I must, against my own desire, tempt your anger further. Mankind is not united as I am. Such a seething mass of individuals. Little wonder you all pull in different directions. All of me goes in one direction.
Yeah, I know.
That reason alone
He walked out, came in here, cried, and left.
disturbed me. I would test your reactions, mankind. I would test,
Came in, cried, and just walked away.
and then you shall have your answers. And if need be, your revenge.
Your revenge. Whoa, I get to play the game now. Game time.
Working together is the only way. I act as one, though I am many. Thank you, mankind.
I can hear Thor crying from the hallway. Just walking around the house crying.
Death is a necessary part of life, but not all deaths are necessary. Thank you, mankind.
He's checking the acoustics.
Oh, wait. Hey, buddy.
Or I gotta play the game now. Oh, he doesn't want me to pick him up. Oh, I think he's mad I tried to pick him up and he's leaving again. Bye, Thor.
I am relieved, mankind. In a being such as you, selfishness would be catastrophic. You have shown that you can be higher than your station, and for this reason,
I shall reveal to you that which I revealed to Howard.
Howard. Classic Howard.
I came here to this place many millions of years ago, before mankind was even upright. As eons came and went, mankind appeared around me and found names for me. Demon, spirit, turngate. We existed in harmony.
Whoa.
I lying dormant within what you refer to as the infected, and they benefiting from my knowledge and protection. But mankind changed, and I fled. So much power in mankind, so many questions, and yet without the intelligence.
Oh, I fucked up the double clip. Oh no. Load the game. I fucked it. Whoops. Whoops. Alright, there we go. Now we're fine. Whoa, stats. Stats, 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 stats. Don't you guys just love statistics? Yeah. So my screen mover wasn't working on this game, but I have a separate one for Requiem. Alright. Load game. Give me that. Statistics when you're laying in bed. That what gets you in the mood? Oh, little first try jump. Oh my god.
Exit available. Please exit the area before exit becomes compulsory.
Oh, that was about to be saucy. Nice. It's a really good first level.
Good day. Can you hear me? Well, I hope...
100% time people like lying in bed, 69%. Oh my god, it's true. I actually read that study like last year.
Good day, can you hear me? There is no time to explain. Well, in fact, time is one of the few things we have in the...
Ah, Philip, it is I, your friend, Dr. Eminence.
My friend? Whoa.
I know that you'll come to find me, but I invite you all the same.
Key total equals exit sufficient.
No. It's so hard to see. My eyes have been flashbang too many times. I'm just gonna ride the thing across. You doing larking? Nah, I didn't get it in time. Thank you.
Required key collection. Reduced to 1.
Explode the ketchup for flavor.
Key total equals exit sufficient.
And off we go. Nice. Getting through.
I recall your arrival, Philip. I recall you blindly wandering into the computer room, seeking my knowledge, unable to digest it. And yet,
I need to go more left, right? I might be able to... Might be able to hit the corner of the thing. No, okay. Ba-da-ba-bum. Gonna need this one, I think. Okay. Oop. There's no shot I perfectly... Oh. Alright, my entire PC just said, go fuck yourself, I guess. What the hell just happened? Everything's dying. Hopefully the stream's back. Hello. Can you guys still hear me and see me and taste me? I mean, what? Like, really? Oh my, that saves that scuffed. Oh boy. Okay. God. Everyone anywhere for you? Alright, cool. Yeah, like everything on my end froze, so I didn't know how OBS would take that.
Key total equals exit sufficient.
Didn't even hiccup. Nice. Video was frozen, but audio was fine. Interesting, interesting.
One key remaining. I
Grab
repeat,
the pipe.
One key remaining.
Yeah, I'm just convinced my GPU is like trying to die. Just keep running into some issues like those little hiccups. I don't. No, yeah, okay, I didn't need to do that. Right. People die when they are no longer alive. Can you say that? I don't know if you can say that. Sent to puzzle hell. It's true. Whenever you die, you have to. You start with Sudoku, and then it evolves from there. That's why they say you're committing Sudoku. Like that's what you have to do when you die. The archaic demands. Wee woo.
Please exit the area before exit becomes compulsory.
Now, my friend, our time is at an end. Time itself, in fact, has an end none.
There isn't indeed a archaic demands shirt in the store. If you want to pick yourself up some merch today. And start demanding the finer things in life. Played through this with a guide. There's some abstract stuff for sure. Be hard to figure out.
Keys detected. 1
Whee!
previously equals 2. Keys persisting in the environment, 1.
What is that? Yep. Wee woo. Time for our magic carpet ride.
Level exit open. Level exit open.
Woo!
Termination in 5 minutes.
Yeah, I wasn't super happy with the way the box was positioned, but, you know.
Termination
Most of the time it works.
in 5 minutes.
Why is the audio, like, staticky glitched out? That is super obnoxious. Oh my god, I hate it. That's what it feels like to be Pikachu. Please, for the love of God, end when I go through the level. Alright, I think we're good. Woof. Big woofs. It's like, I will stop running this game if I have that noise playing the whole time. Alright. Here. Gonna be my friend today. The sketchiest object ever in this game. Cool.
Keys detected. 1 less than previously equals 2. One key remaining. I repeat, one key remaining.
Like a good apple pie, he crumbled to the floor. And that, my friend, is how I returned to this place. A 6 foot tall and twisty tale, I'm sure you will agree. Comparable in heroism only to the greatest rescue of all.
Nice.
Read by Philip. And yet,
The constant flashes of light are like actually drying out my contacts.
freshly soiled child in need of a spanking. Why would you come to this place?
It's really scary.
You had all the Wingrat you could investigate, and Red's low-maintenance subterranean empire to inherit. Why?
Ooh, that was sketchy. Uh-oh. Up, up, over. Hey, we're good. Okay.
Please exit the area before exit becomes compulsory.
Lurking. Whoa. Your pizza showed up? Dry eyes. The real killer of runs. My eyes are not moist. Lick your eyes? Oh boy. That sounds like fun. That sounds like a slamming time.
Good and lasting friends, you and I.
Is that really not?
Yet I cannot stay, if the pun is pardoned.
Wow. Okay.
Bad. It is because we are such good friends that I will not break you as I did the boring Enoch before. We shall escape this place, you and I. Either that or be locked here forever. Personally, I have little doubt.
Required key collection reduced to 1.
Oh. Nice.
Level exit open. Level exit open. Player, your
Alright, one more
game is
level.
almost at an end.
And then we get on to the big boys.
One key collected. 2 keys uncollected.
Give me that. Some more series? Time War? I haven't heard of that. What is the Time War series?
One key remaining. I repeat, 1 key remaining.
Oh, that was really clean. Nice. That is a lot harder to do than it looks. God, it's like I've run these games before. It's crazy. Tell me these aren't blind playthroughs?
Like the eminence, I too am versed in poetry of the mind. And I am well chosen indeed, for there is some madness in my love
And just gotta click the button. Whoa. Hell yeah. That's a really good. 3 runs under an hour. It's pretty solid. I did not come prepared to do Dark Descent. There we go. Short horror games, maybe one guy. Interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Where's my game? Hello? It's gonna be one of those days where it's like doesn't launch properly. Like everything takes 30 seconds. I mean, Penumbra's booted up right away. Oh, maybe let me try running this version. Yeah, when that like GPU freeze happened in Requiem, it may have just like locked itself to every program takes fucking 2 minutes to open up. Is that what has happened? Even my non-Steam version isn't booting up. It's like taking forever. I mean, that's fine. I just have to gotta restart my PC. Do it afterwards. Because it's real time and stuff, I'm not gonna do the Alt F4 stuff at the beginning. It's not worthwhile.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry.
Yeah, the Penumbra is done in under an hour. It's great. It's usually about 20 minutes per game. So
Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy.
We'll take that.
Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is I am Daniel.
I know I say it every time I come back to playing this game, but the voice acting in this is fucking phenomenal. Before anyone asks, because it usually comes up, kind of like the Play-Doh mode in Bioshock 2, the graphics look this way. They look very like PlayStation era. Very blocky. Because it helps line up like 2 tricks later on. Gives it a weird kind of vibe to it. Bioshock 1 is well voice acted. I mean, I feel like this is even better voice acting than that game. To get the pasta. When you gotta copy your pasta from one PC to the next. Is copy pasta gone too far? Whoa, the boost. The super rare stair boost. Nice. You got the Tau? You're pretty close to the end. Tau's like the last area. Alright, you guys ready for some magic? I just load the wrong one. No, we're good. Magic. Ah, God. This is so spooky. My eyes.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason for the darkness, that is?
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
Oh boy, there's some dust.
Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel.
Hell
It's
yeah.
important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
What's up, monster? The anglerfish? Yeah, that is definitely a super spooky part of Soma. And there's not a lot of monsters stuff in Soma, but that part's definitely something that sticks out. Gotta be polite, wait for the Kyrenek to move. Spidery tunnel? Oh yeah. Whenever I do like glitchless anthologies or just Soma glitchless, which is not too often, I definitely dread the underwater spider tunnel. It's like my two biggest nightmare scenarios combined into one. Being deep underwater and dealing with spiders. My gerbil. What would they want with my gerbil?
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
So I heard so much at this point when we play Amnesia Rebirth, but hopefully not. I would. I don't want to like influence your playthrough, especially if you're going into it blind. I'd say temper your expectations. It's the best I could say. It really depends on what you look for in a game and how you connect the different types of stories. Being vague. Don't wanna. Oh, can I climb back up here? I mean, it's fucking Amnesia. Like, you can pretty much do whatever you want, whenever you want. Yeah, like, I've never had to do that before, but if you want to do something in this game, you can do it. Oh, I gotta wait for the flashback. I fucked up there. Okay. So what I love about these games, it's like, oh, you want to clip through this wall? Sure, you can do that. Oh, you want to boost up this, this corner? Bam, you can do that. It's great. You want to clip through this wall? You can't do that. Hello? Game? Thank you. Thank you. Like, for me personally, I didn't connect with Soma as well as a lot of other people have seemingly connected to it. Like, I thought it was a pretty fun game, decent experience overall, but I wasn't, like, blown away by it. I thought it was, like, a really great story and all this. I mean, it's good, but for me personally, it wasn't that great of a game. Sounds bad, but good game. Good solid game. What I've learned from doing runs of it over the years and talking about it, that a lot of people really, really like the story of Soma and like the world building.
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
So I feel like I'm kind of in the minority for that game, and I also feel like I'm in the minority for Rebirth of like, well, I don't think it was the best story. I thought it was still a pretty adequate game overall. I enjoyed the puzzles and like the areas and stuff like that, connections that kind of built up. But a lot of people seem to not care for that. You know? That's fine. Hey, I got a gear on the thing. That's pretty rare. Pretty rare and such a small time save, it doesn't really matter, but it is cool. Uh-oh. Go on there. Yeah, I mean, that's a very fair way to describe it for sure. Like, Soma it focused more on the story and just like the existential question. And being thought-provoking. But gameplay did suffer. Environmental puzzles and stuff like that kind of went down. It is what it is. And for me personally, I always look more at the gameplay more so than the story. Story, if it's great, awesome. It's an additional thing that I can take away from it. If it's bad, I can get past it. Be like, oh, this is still a good game because I had fun with the gameplay. Which is why I didn't connect to Soma as well, but I also enjoyed Rebirth probably more than most. This Rebirth kind of returned a bit to the Amnesia gameplay formula. Not all the way, but there are parts of it.
Come this way. What was that? Forgive me. I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a
Get out of here.
is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
The Dark Descent is really like a double-edged sword for fictional games. So it's not their first game, you know, they had Penumbras before them. It was sort of like their breakout hit, and it's fucking fantastic. Just amazing game, in like every regard. Great story, great world building, great scares, great gameplay. Just fucking knocked it out of the park. So now anything they try to do after that, change up the formula, whatever, is just going to be directly compared to the Dark Descent. And
This is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse.
it's a hard thing to live up to.
Horrors await down there.
But if they go like the route of, oh, we're just going to pretty much do the same thing with like a new coat of paint, then be like, oh, they're just being lazy and not innovating. Like the whole BioShock 2 situation.
I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel.
It's a real shame.
And tell him to
You know.
alert the King's men.
Fucked if you do, fucked if you don't.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider.
Yeah, I mean, Machine for Pigs,
He's coming. Hurry. I'll cover the hole with the bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
It's weird that, in hindsight and in retrospect, that Machine for Pigs gets so much hate when Soma is kind of in like the similar vein, like kind of dumbs down the gameplay and really focuses on the story. And Machine for Pigs has a good story. They just maybe cut down on the gameplay a little too much, a little too fast. Like Valve can never release Half-Life 3, yeah, exactly. No matter how good Half-Life 3 is, it'll never be what, at this point, what people built it up to. Which is not, I mean, Frictional games can definitely make a game as good as Dark Descent, still.
So you use the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring.
My legs.
It seemed only natural to incorporate it.
Alright, we're in the back half of Dark Descent, which is where things get difficult.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the dank tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course.
Oh my god, can't boost.
Bothering with it today. Come this way instead. We're almost there.
Alright, cool. Don't forget anything. Oh my god, so spooky. So I mentioned the graphics being low for certain tricks. One of those is here, like the blocky nature of how things look helps us line up for this, which is still not super consistent, but it helps out quite a bit. That wall is pretty ass to clip through. That even if you have a setup for it, it's still not like consistent. Everything I tried out there was been overshadowed. Yeah. I'd agree. I think it also helps the fact that it's not named Amnesia. Like if it had been called Amnesia, the Soma story or something like that, it, you know, maybe would have faced more criticism. Like if Machine for Pigs had come out and it wasn't called Amnesia, a Machine for Pigs, like would it necessarily have gotten that extra layer of criticism that it got? Maybe. The Soma story sounds so bad. Okay, that's why I don't make games, okay? You think I'm good at coming up with the names for stuff? My fucking handle is BloodThunder. Okay. See, oh, come on. No, my toes. Oh, okay. Well, I gotta read the whole thing anyways. Heck yeah. If you have the right amount of speed and line that up right, you can hit a spot like on the wall that drops you down without taking the extra bit of damage, which is really, really nice. Well, fall damage can never kill you in this game and subsequent games. It does slow you down when you are low health. Can you kill your run? True.
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had
Be a little safe with extra laudanum.
when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened.
Not many references to Dark Descent, like there are in Rebirth. Yeah, I mean there's the connection with the orb, which is kind of how they tied it all together. Like, oh, it's the same universe. It's connected through the orb and, you know, same sort of thing, but not direct references. But then again, to understand those things and to recognize that the orb is even a thing that connects them. You have to do some reading. And let's be honest, most people, like myself, are not going to sit there and read all the notes in a game or comprehend what it's talking about or connect the dots. Most people who play this game are just running from monsters, crying in a corner. They get to the end of the game and there's like, why is this man floating naked in a room? Reading, it's the true horror of the game. I guess I'll grab this, sure, whatever. Alright, and this is the other setup that the pixels helped get. Don't understand, sorry, even when reading the notes. I mean, I feel like that's a lot of people who I've seen play this game. Like, over the years, I've definitely, like, watched a bunch of friends play it, other content creators, and just kind of, like, search stuff up on my own. I think if you went and asked 100 people who played this game, just, like, regular people who played this, I'd say, like, 75% do not understand the story. We got a new PC so I can run Deathloop again. I mean, the problem is it's a gamble, right? It's just whether it's gonna work or not. It's like 50-50. I would literally need someone that can run Deathloop already to just like ship me their PC. Because like that first patch is like just getting lucky. Like the initial release, it's just... So even on release of Deathloop, I didn't have issues performance-wise, but as soon as I had to start down patching, then I had issues, and that was just the deal breaker. Like it ran fine, and then they released the patch. And I down patched from there, and it just didn't work. Oh my god, that was a fucking fast clip. Sheesh. The multiplayer? Yeah, I mean... There's a lot of problems with the multiplayer for Deathloop. It's like a cool system in theory, but I feel like in practice that shit just never works. He Prey Typhon Hunter players. Oh my god. Fucking Prey Typhon Hunter, man.
Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Do you really remember them?
That shit was so sad. It was actually like such a cool idea and would have worked so well and been something great. And everyone was asking about it for such a long time. Like, oh, we'll have news soon. It's coming out soon. Coming out soon. Kept getting pushed back. And they're like, all right, we're finally releasing it. And it came out and everyone's like, this is fucking abysmal. And then died the next day. My socks got wet. A little dip in the Kool-Aid. Only one dip though, that was quick. A little quick dip. And if you're like, oh, what is Typhon Hunter? I've never heard of Prey Typhon Hunter. Well, if you know the game Prey, 2017, not the 2006 one. Typhon Hunter was a multiplayer mode they tried to release. And it failed spectacularly. That was, like prop hunt or something like that. So one team would be hunters and the other team would be mimics. They could turn into the different props and stuff, and you'd have to hunt them down. But let's just say that the most obvious problem that they had going into it is that there's no push to talk for comms. There was no muting of other players. It was all hot mic'd. There's no way to change the settings. I don't think you could even rebind any keys. It was something. Sounds like so much fun, yeah. It could have been. I think the problem for it came in the fact that they were using the Void engine initially. No, Prey was on Crytek, right? Yeah, they're using the Crytek engine. And it just, I guess, didn't work for multiplayer stuff, so then they try to switch to using Unreal at like the last minute. And like having to export everything over to Unreal and work in that instead. They weren't used to or something. I don't know. It just had the opportunity. You know, a big AAA studio doing like a prop hunt mode in a game that very easily could implement prop hunt. Spill, yeah. Off the top of my head, I was thinking they were in Void Engine and switched to Crytek, but it was Crytek and then switched to Unreal. I think. Alright, last room of the Dark Descent. Oh my god, oh my god. Bam. Knock it over. Hiya! You fool. See ya. Let's see if Machine for Pigs also takes like 30 seconds or a minute to boot up. It might just be one of those days. Did I hear today Bethesda confirmed? Yeah, I did see that. I mean, ultimately, does it really matter if they don't make any more games in the series? Not really, but I mean, I guess it's cool. There is like the Easter egg with the pistols and stuff at the end. An unstable pylon. Construct more of them. Oh yeah, it's one of those days. Every game's gonna take 2 minutes to boot up. Okay. Yeah, exactly. It's like they could expand on that and maybe like connect them and bridge the two somehow, which would be cool. I'm up for more Dishonored. I'm more up for more Deathloop, but that's either way could be more significant. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, it's a cool fact. Sure, awesome. Doesn't really impact much, but it's cool. Piggy time. We'll get a round of piggies. Oh god.
Daddy, please don't kill me.
A convention of pigs. Whoa. Can't be talking about TwitchCon that way. Doom and Animal Crossing are the same universe. True. I mean, I feel like Bethesda would confirm that in a heartbeat. It's up to Nintendo. You're gonna replay Deathloop? I mean, they just put out a patch for it, updated some stuff. Don't think they added like a ton of stuff, but I think they added like some new enemies, maybe like a new weapon, and some ending stuff. Doom and Wolfenstein, yep. Doom, Wolfenstein, and like Commander Keen. Yeah, if you're itching to play more Deathloop, there's definitely new content, so. Would be a pretty good time.
Papa, this way.
Okay, wait a second. You gotta wait a second there to get your full movement speed back. You can go early, or it's just really risking falling on a hole. My eyes. Kenna? What is Kenna? This is a dick joke. I'm getting set up. Oh, Bridge of Spirits. Okay. Also, for some reason, if you thought Machine for Pigs wasn't going to be as broken as Dark Descent and the Penumbras, well, you're wrong. So. Building this new piece is opening up the whole world of Windows 10 only games. Are you on Windows 10 now? Because I know you were on 7 before. Sheesh. Welcome to the new age. This is crazy. You're on fucking Windows 7 for so long. More hats. I love more hats. PS4. Ring, ring, ring. Papa John's calling. Your delivery's here. 1 large stuffed crust pizza with extra bacon. Oh my god, how'd they know? The Piggy Prime Pizza. Sheesh, I did? I don't remember ordering that. What is AVX2? Sounds fancy. Sounds like something I want. Advanced vector extensions? Oh, that sounds very nerdy. I don't want it anymore. AVX sounds way cooler.
Water in his shoes. Always the water and the sparks of the embers of the wheels. It's too bony.
It's too damn bony. It's too damn Zamboni. Woo, that's actually like exactly what you want. That looks super scary, and it is. Normally you land on top of the elevator, which just gives you that extra fall damage, which slows you down. It's very, very minor. But it is technically faster to not land on top and just hit it from the side like that. Huge performance boost for certain applications. Interesting. Ring, ring, ring. Banana phone. Into the sewers.
Isn't it dangerous
From hearing banana phone.
filthy discharge to collect so close to the core?
We can use the flow to drive the turbines. There will always be a torrent of excreta flooding through these tunnels. We can use this to supplement the steam production and ensure constancy.
Dear God, the stench! This fecal matter is the true product of the age.
Do a little save real quick. So what I do best, remind you of years past and that you're now old. Oh my god, that was a fucking super fast clip. Sheesh. All right. If at this point you're thinking like, wow, I can't see anything. It is so hard to make out where you're going and what you're doing. It's about to get a lot worse. And it is just as hard for me to see as it is for you. I've just done this enough times to know my way through. No. Fell in the void. Keepo banana. I guess if you add emotes, I have to like refresh that chat for it to pick it up. Maybe. I don't know. That's interesting. Because I see it in like my own personal chat, like the emote shows up just fine, but that chat doesn't update, I guess. Kind of strange. Alright, there we go. Take a try. Time for everyone's favorite trick in the entire anthology. Bilge boost.
He's here! He's here! I said you'd come.
Gross. Alright, let's see how Bilge Boost goes today. Fourth try. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Close enough, woo, and the crowd goes wild. Piggies everywhere. No. Like not boosting up at all. Nice. Boop. Getting pinched between two walls, disease up. No. So the way you like boost work in this game, or at least that one in particular, is you can kind of like stack multiple jump inputs on like a very small segment. So that there's like a girder there, like a little one of these beams, right? And you line up on the side and you like get multiple jumps off of it for extra height. But the biggest problem with that is you're facing, like the way you get lower on it so you can get those jump inputs is facing the opposite direction. So you have to boost along the girder to get the height, but also do like a 180 so you end up back on the wall. It's kind of weird.
Set them free. Set them all free.
Woo! Make it look easy. I mean, I've also done it like hundreds of times.
I live. I breathe again. I rise. I will rise to bleach the sky and still the water. I will spin the world wheel and set the future upon the path to redemption.
Where are my children? You promised me my children!
My time is come.
More pig. More pig. That's what I say at the barbecue restaurant.
Boys. Boys. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, God. More pig. Nice. Whoa.
And, emerging, I raised my head to an uncaring sun, and I cursed this world of pain and despair. This civilization built
Search the
on
Wendy's?
the bones of the unfortunate.
I mean,
on the
do you not want more pig on your Baconator?
and empire. Cradling a stone egg in my jacket, I kissed my children farewell.
It's like asking for a supersize. Damn. Classic Wendy's employees. Classic Wendy.
This is your doing, Mandus. This is what you dreamt it to be.
I will stop you. I will save them.
You are too late. It begins. My work has begun. Kill them, my piggies!
Kill them all. Oh my god. Time for the piggies. McDonald's employees are begging people to stop ordering that adult Happy Meal. No, I didn't hear that. I saw the adult Happy Meal thing, but... But there was a video about plot of Soma, I guess. I'm sure there are some explanation videos. Some breakdowns. I love this game, just wish it wasn't so short. Yeah, it's not terribly long. I mean, I don't think any of these games are terribly long. Definitely a shame.
Oh God, no, what have I done?
But, on the other hand, I'd rather have these games than Alien Isolation, which goes on for entirely too long. Even if you like Alien Isolation, that game just goes on for fucking ever.
Redeem yourselves. Redemption is at hand. Enter the cleansing and set your souls free. For you are born into filth and will die as pigs. Only through my redemption can you ascend to the skies.
Need more time in development.
The heavens as your kingdom.
I mean, yeah. It's hard to find a game that, like, doesn't need more time in development. You know?
The pile will reach critical, and we can have such a burning. Every city will fly swirls and a machine complete.
Whoa, you said the thing? Don't do it, Piggy. Don't do it. The perfect line. Nice. No smacks.
Beast, creature, where are my children? Where are my children?
Where are my children? I mean, honestly, like, I think the biggest problem this game has, we already talked about, like, most people kind of care about the story more so than the gameplay and stuff. And kind of like the Dark Descent, I don't think a lot of people really understand the story of this game. Just playing through it and, like, not reading notes and doing deep dives on lore. That's why they just don't like it. They're here for the story, and they just can't understand it, even if it is a good one. They're like, wait, what's the orb? Who's Mandus? What happened to the kids? People don't like to read. True. That's me. Oh, okay, this happened before. I go this way, right? Yeah, I go towards the kids. They get stuck here. Yeah, and then this puts me down below. A little bit slower, but I don't get soft locked this way. Does it have the orbs or the pain juice? So there's no inventory in this game, so there's no laudanum. But the orb is still, like, a thing. It's not as, like, prevalent, but it's still, that's how it, like, connects to the Amnesia world.
I am come to collect you from your fields and your furnaces. I will gather you into the white clouds. I will gather you to me, and I will take you home.
Yeah, they're just casually ripping out their own hearts. As much as it pains me to say this, I feel like Soma gets away with their story, and like people really like it because they literally shove it down your mouth. There's like, hey, Simon's just gonna repeat all of the stuff and ask stupid questions a million times. And people are like, oh, I get it now. It was like, do you get it? Simon's stupid. Do you get it? Pacing Half-Life. It's been a long time since I played Black Mesa not super long ago, but like Half-Life 1 and 2 I don't quite remember all too well. Maybe I'm the stupid one. No, I'm the stupid one.
But why did you take my children?
Like, how much would people like Soma if Simon was a silent protagonist? You know? I mean, I would like it a lot more, but I feel like the general consensus would be the opposite. Oh, I didn't get the door dive. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, taking the elevator back then. Whoops. Missed. First time I missed that in a long time. I used to save for that, but and then I realized it's pretty easy to do. I feel like it's really, at least for me, in my opinion, when the character talks, it's hard for me to like really connect with the character. So when it's a silent protagonist, I can think about how I would react to the situation and put myself in their shoes. But when the main character talks, I feel like I can't do that because they're actively like saying stuff I wouldn't say or making decisions that I wouldn't make. And just like, I'm like fighting my own character. Just gets really annoying. Whee! DD. What is DD?
Only to save you. Only to spare you.
Oh, Dark Descent. Gotcha.
To spare you this world and its loan. Oh, my children. My children. What have I done? What have I become?
Woo! God damn it. Can't even get on the pipe to do Tesla 2. I mean, between Dark Descent and Machine for Pigs, I feel like Machine for Pigs is the more, not necessarily confusing story, but like it's kind of harder to follow. Like I feel like you have to read more and pay attention more for Machine for Pigs to get what's going on. I feel like Dark Descent, you can get the overall premise of what's happening. But you can get like just extra context and stuff. For like character motivations and stuff like that. It's also been a very long time since I've played them casually. If there's a main character who didn't talk but made noises, I'd still say they're silent. I'd say unless they're talking and like actually having lines of dialogue, then they're silent. If they're grunting or making noises. I mean, when you boil it down that way, sure, but Dark Descent, you could just be like, oh, man discovers orb, tortures people, feels bad about it, regretted it, the end, right? But it's like, why did he make the machine? What was the machine doing? How are his kids involved? Who is the guy talking to him? Like, I feel like those like surface level questions are a lot easier to follow in Dark Descent. It's like, oh, why was Daniel doing this? Oh, because Alexander said, hey, come here and I'll protect you.
I have you now, creature. I will destroy you. Kill him! It is over. It is time to end this madness. I am lost in the dry paper soul of the world.
I mean, there's a lot of times where I get confused. I'm like, what does the machine even do, right? You ask people that play this game, like, all right, the machine for pigs, what did the machine do? And see what kind of answers you get.
I am your friend. Mandas, please, I am no more evil than you. We sought the same thing, to save humanity, ridding them of their painful, stupid, pointless lives. Mandas, stop.
It rubs the pig's back, oh my god.
What you are doing for your children, Mandas.
Do not speak of my children, monster.
I did not kill your children, Mandas. You sacrificed them in the temple steps. No,
If you're watching along, you've played this game, please answer, what did the machine do?
lungs full of mud and shrapnel.
What was it made for?
Of the song. You wanted to save them from the horror done. That is the vision we shared. Everything we have built to avert this coming winter. You and I are one. We are the same.
Well, the answer? I don't know. Are you? Are you a person who played this game? I'm also like completely biased towards Dark Descent being easier to understand because like whenever I do runs for like a GDQ appearance or whatnot, I really like research everything about it. And I've done that for the Dark Descent. I'd like read through the wiki and a whole bunch of other stuff to really get a grasp on the story and how things connect. And I haven't really had a chance to do that for Machine for Pigs.
I have dug trenches for the refugees.
To be fair.
Murdered dissidents where the ground never thaws and starved the masses into faith. A child's shadow burnt into the brickwork. A house of skulls in the jungle. The innocent Mandas trod and bled and gassed and starved and beaten and murdered and enslaved. This is your coming century. They will eat the Mandas. They will make pigs of you all, and they will bury their graves, and they will eat your hearts.
My eyes.
For your children.
Not my heart. Before I get murdered. Back out. And we get Rebirth up and running. This is why Amandus regretted it. I mean, I just imagine he would regret killing his kids. But yeah, I mean, I am kind of biased for Dark Descent because I just know more about the general story and universe behind it than Machine for Pigs, but I feel like the casual player, from what I've like watched people play and stuff, I feel like they do not follow with it. How did I get this shirt? This TranStar Employee of the Month shirt. This is a special reward that Arcane sent out to 12 people in the Prey community for just being like doing something cool. So they sent it out to like some modders of the game, some artists, people that are really big in their Discord and stuff like that. I got this for doing my speedrun of Prey 2017 at HDQ 2019. So I was their Employee of the Month for that month, but they gave one like little package. So I got a shirt and a couple other things based around Prey, some merch stuff. I know Shape in the Glass, who, if you've been around the channel, is the one that made the Prey 2017 randomizer mod. Made some other stuff, was big in the community as well. They got one of these.
Don't forget. Don't lose it. No. No, come on.
Sadly, they did not give one to Lifelike, who did a run of Prey at HDQ like a few months later. Not sure why. Or months before. It was either before or after. It was the one of the HDQs. I think after. Oh, I need to hold on. 1 second. Turn off that gamma filter. You guys don't need brightness.
You can make it.
Like spider legs. I guess you could say they look like spider legs. It's time to suck. Oh my god.
What happened? Where are they all? Where's Salim?
Literally alien tentacles in your eyeballs. Hell yeah. That's what I've always wanted.
I don't remember. That's the doctor. I'm here.
Whoa, we're going outside.
For God's sake, help me!
People were
Set this back up.
in the crash. I was here. Where did they go? Where's Salim? Move to fry out here.
Salvated message ship. Twitch's attempt at cutting into donations by having your message on top of the chat for like X amount of time.
Oh, there is a cave.
Whoa, a cave. I love caves. Yeah, it's YouTube super chats.
Oh, Tazi. Hands. Such tiny.
What is this glitch you're doing? What are you talking about? It's no glitch.
Hello, my little one.
Don't know what you mean.
It's all right. I can manage.
Come on. Not far now. Hello? Is anyone there? Salim?
Salim. Broke my ankles. Look at that nice deep purple. Is this the spot? Why does this look wrong? Uh-oh. It's here. It looks wrong because it is wrong. Nice. Whoa, sick watch. Is that a Rolex?
This thing on my wrist, it
Ain't seen this in a while. Yeah, it's been a minute.
I don't remember.
Hey, how are you doing?
More puzzles? Yeah. When it does give you puzzles, they're like pretty cool to do. Like the first little village town you get to. We have to build the tank shell. It's really, really fun.
Sleep well, Alice.
It's definitely one of the games at its best. Off on our adventure. Whee! Baby's growing plants out of its damn head? Yeah. That's why they call it a pothead. Har 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 har. Drop 1. Drop 2.
What could do this?
So dark. That's because we clipped out of bounds at the start and walked along a spot where we were not supposed to be. So we never like loaded in that part of the map. So it's all untextured and nothing looked right.
I'm here.
But luckily the exit's still there and we can get to it.
No.
A baby. Wow.
No, no, no. Alice! Alice!
Grab the monkey. Save the monkey. Oh, that sneeze came out of nowhere. Monkeys make me sneeze. Apparently. Allergic to giant babies? True. Anytime my nose gets like even a little bit runny, I just get scared that I have a nosebleed.
Alice? Selim? No. It felt so real. Huh? Something's different. I feel like I don't fit my body.
We hopping along, hopping along. Cousin just gave birth? Hell yeah. Congrats. I have like no idea what the average weight of a baby is.
Maybe it wasn't a dream. It's like a hole between worlds. A tear, a rift.
Like, how many burritos worth is that baby? Is that like 2 burritos?
That's what the doctor said.
How many pizzas? Like 2 large stuffed crust pizzas? Oh, I wasn't on the thing? Oh, that's annoying. Regular crust. Do I at least get like garlic dipping sauce on the side? Can't just have regular crust by itself. Kidding me? What is this, the 1940s?
Alice? Selim? No. It felt so real. Huh? Something's different. I feel like I don't fit my body. Oh, what the hell? I'm heavy. My gut feels like...
Crawling through like this part of the game. Now it gives me PTSD after watching the man in a cave video. I didn't have any trouble going through this before, but like, oh man.
Maybe it wasn't true. It's like a hole between worlds. A tear, a rift.
Caves are spooky.
That's what the doctor said.
Epic the Rival Grade. That's a great video. If you guys have not seen Internet Historian's Man in the Cave video, definitely worth watching. After the stream, of course, you know. This is way more important. Gonna have way more fun here. But after the stream, go check it out.
I think that's her word for him.
Or don't watch if you don't want to be traumatized for a week. True. Sometimes you need a little trauma in your life.
God in heaven, Selim. Look where we are. What am I going to do?
Super check. Boop. Check on the baby. Boop, 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 boop.
Find the others. Get her. Both of us.
You get childhood trauma, you can become a game dev. True. Or at least a character in a game. You know, maybe not the dev itself. It's a pretty good flight.
Precious jewel, and look at you. We were here. I remember being scared. Why?
Give me that key.
Mama's here, so don't you cry. Shh, shh, little one. I'm here. I'll always be here. Don't stop talking, Doctor. We've got to get to that radio.
No. Almost went 4 for 4. Alright, second try. Around the corner. Bam. Nice. Not bad. Parents got a divorce. Damn, that's depressing. Some heavy news. But hey, on the bright side, you get 2 Christmases. Christmas eyes. I don't know what the plural of Christmas is. No, flashback. God damn.
Look at the size of this place.
I don't believe it's Christmases. Could be wrong, but
One.
Christmas
One.
could be.
I don't remember this place. It smells dead. Mother of God, what happened here?
Spin, spin, spin. Nice. Like Counter-Strike map? Classic Dust 2, right? Rust 2.
It was a dream. Just a dream.
Sure, that's a Call of Duty map.
Ready.
And we're dead. GG. Game over, man. It's game over. That's what they want you to think. Wow, they got me. 'Cause it is what I'm thinking.
Little one?
And push.
Oh. God, little one. Oops. I felt them break. I felt them break, but they're not broken now. What the hell? Are you alright? I don't know how to tell.
Wee.
I need to get out of here.
Nice. I remember last time I ran this, I had some issues with this map. Getting down there in time. Not in time, but just getting down there at all. Cool beans.
Well done, precious one.
Duketown. I thought you said... Insert clever joke here. Wow, what a clever joke I just made. Lol. Top tier streaming content. God. Whoa, big boost. Baby check. Boop.
No, no, I'm sorry. Please be okay. I hope I didn't hurt you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Going so slow. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Actually, I did make it, sort of.
Who are you? What do you want?
Nice. Ah, my legs. Okay, not the god boost, but not bad. Not the worst. Got a boost out of it.
I really don't like this.
You know, I gotta say, after running Tomb Raider 2013 Rise, it's nice to be playing a first-person game for a speedrun. It is a lot easier to control your movement, for sure. Those are fun runs to do, and we'll do more of them here shortly, but man, is it nice to be back at the first-person speedruns.
Christ! We were so close! What the hell is this place now?
Boop check. Boop.
Thank God there you are, little one. I may not know you well, but at least you're
Either the well was very deep,
so comfy,
or very slowly, for she had plenty of time as she went down to look about her, and to wonder what was going to happen next.
Press the A button to continue.
every step
Oop. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god, an orb.
It feels like it's waking up.
Like, how could they not let this into a GDQ? It's literally it literally has an orb. Everyone knows that's like the only qualification for a GDQ run. So if the game has an orb, you're good to go. Oh, where's my mouse? Mouse went off the screen. Whoa. Orb. Oh my god. So spooky. I'm so scared.
Alice?
I'm very frightened.
Alice! Salim! Salim, quickly!
Same. I'm shaking in my boots right now.
No. No, 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 no. You're so much bigger. This can't be real. Wake up. Wake up, Tessie.
I'm so afraid.
Oh, God, Mother Mary.
I was petrified.
What am I going to do? Come on. Come on. Pull yourself together. Where are we?
I feel like the lantern arm's at like a weird angle from what it usually is at for this. Maybe I just haven't played this game in a long time, but it feels different. Also, did I get too much height? Yes, I did. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was the spot I need to go to or not. But hey, we're here. We made it. We done diddly did.
Oh, Christ. It's the town again, little one. See? It's another gateway, I think. A portal. Like in that laboratory, but big enough for us. Look, little one. I think this is a way out of here. I know it's crazy, but can we get it working? Come on.
Get some burgers open face. Just put one on the bun crowns on the other what? An open face burger. What does that even mean? I feel like these are words I should understand, but I don't. Am I having a stroke? No. I'm not gonna make it. Turn the thing. Oh god.
Well, I guess that worked. Let's hope that's fixed the portal.
Nice.
Christ. Shit! Oh. Damn it. That hurts.
I think I can still do this, right? Oh. Yeah. So works. Bottom bun content, then crown. Okay, I've just never heard it called crown, I guess.
Not far now, we'll soon be home.
Leave an open face on the plate. Cool, like, okay. Gotcha. I guess I've just never heard them called crown before, or like I've heard of an open face sandwich, but okay. So these are all words I know, but in the context, very confused. Aiden Brains, what's up, man? Yeah, I usually just call it like top bun. Made you learn fancy words. Hell yeah. But what are the Latin names for all the foods you're eating? They're real trick questions. Scientific names only. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, I like when people bring up scientific names or like the proper names for stuff, it's like, it's whatever. It drives me crazy though. And like the fitness world, when everyone wants to explain like, oh, this exercise is for your pectoris majoralis latimus. Like, just call it your chest or your pec. They want to like break it down to like the super scientific level. It's like, dude, the people you're talking to right now probably didn't graduate high school. Like, fuck off. Scorn? I'm not sure, because everything I've seen of Scorn looks like it's like a walking sim type of game. And I don't know if I have it in me to play it, but possibly. I need to watch more gameplay, like an actual level. I like the aesthetic of it. It looks interesting enough, but I just don't know if the gameplay's there. I haven't quite made up my mind on Scorn. Master Walking Sims. I've played a lot, which is why I don't know if I can play another. Look, you play a few dozen walking sims and you'd never want to walk again, you know? Picks up a bit later on. Yeah. So I don't know how much it picks up. Yeah, we're in the scary half of the game. And by scary, I mean like the tricks actually become difficult. It's so spooky. That seems a lot louder than normal. Nice. I'll try clipping through. I've kind of given up lately of doing this clip, but give it a couple tries. I don't know why I struggle with this one so much. There we go.
This place is some sort of station.
Freedom! Run away. They'll never take me alive. Ah, they got me. This looks like fun. Running for your life looks like fun. It can be.
Oh God, Amari. I'm sorry. I didn't do what she asked. I couldn't. Torturing someone for a faint hope. Was I wrong? Will I lose you now? As I lost Alice? Oh God, little one. You can't leave me. You're all I have.
Yeah, your steps in somehow. True. Yeah, your 10K steps in. One blue light, 2 blue lights, 3, and save. If you haven't seen a run of Rebirth before, this is the part of the game where we break out of the auto-scroller. It is super slow and we don't want to sit here forever. No. I think I jumped too early. And that's why we save. You need to jump crouch at like the exact time you reach the peak of this cart going up. There we go. So yeah, hitting the cart going up, when it hits the very height, it gives you like an extra little boost. So if you jump crouch, you get over this little wall, and you can stand on the outside here, which is super scary. And I hate it every time. I've never fallen off here, but it always seems like you're going to. Then we can just take a casual jump off. And we gotta go do our own thing now.
Use the bracelet to get through here. Come on. Come on, open up. How do I get the doors open on this thing?
Okay, the rock stayed here. Thank God. Woo!
Damn you, stop! Take us back! Shit!
That would have been bad. It's fine. I messed up on purpose to make it more exciting. Moving some invisible rocks. Opening an invisible door. Clicking on those. It's all in your imagination. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, that was scary. I'm not holding this in the best position to get height. We're just going to have to climb at the end. Yeah, this is fine. Not ideal, but not too bad. Works out in the end. Hell yeah. Yo, Nardale, what's going on? Howdy. You gonna skip this whole section? Yeah. The fact that we get past the auto scroller and then like the stealth segments is really nice.
Shh. It's all right, little one.
Ooh, okay. Saved it. Sort of. Pass up the water? No. I'm just climbing really, really slowly. Okay. So spooky. Alright, and then time for the hardest skip in the game.
Little one, just wait. Please wait for me. I don't think I can do this. No.
You're like, I wonder why this is the hardest skip in the game. Well, one of the objects we're going to use to hover with is awful. This is not the best prop to stand on. And 2, I can't jump, which makes hovers really, really awful to do. Not quite sure on my direction here. I think I need to go more right. Yeah, this is fine. I think if I go more right, I'm gonna land over top of the pit. Yeah, okay, then I want to be here. Should be. Yep. Okay. I know where I am. Not the optimal path. The optimal path is like way further right, but this works. Works out just fine. Oh god, it's so spooky.
I'm here, Tessie.
Doctor!
I've got you.
The baby. She's coming.
It's all right.
The baby.
I'm here. I've got you.
Who's ready to give birth?
No! No!
The curse, the ghoul, it's in you. We cannot risk it. I will help you save the child. Be strong.
I've never come back to like run this proper and really work on my times, but I would want to like make my own category of Amnesia Rebirth, no birth percent. And as soon as you get to this part, just load a save after this. This part's just, it's sucks. It's not fun to do. It's kind of awkward to sit through. It's not great overall.
You're doing well. Nearly there. Look at me, Tassie. That's it. Good girl. That's it. Once more.
It's my toxic maximum. Yep, exactly. Look, I'm a Twitch streamer. I have to be toxic. It's in the contract. I signed on the dotted line.
Thought she might be tainted, but she perfect.
I have to be toxic, narcissistic, egotistical, and super cool. Oh, and I have to love ads as well. That's also on the contract.
Let me hold her.
For you, the child comes before everything else, even the lives of your friends.
The baby shot across the room.
All she wanted was the child. Just that.
No!
We could have gone home, if not for you.
I love ads.
Now, I must do what you would not. If we are to be cured. Against our lives, what is one child?
Fucking down!
You could so easily have made another.
Ah! Stop! Stop, damn you! Give her back to me!
Make a usable unit. Yeah, I mean, if YouTube could ever figure out how to make chat a more pleasant experience, and their like live stream directory that actually makes some sort of sense. I figure those two things out and they're like a viable competitor, but until then they're like it's kind of there. But Twitch has super chats. Whoa.
Please, bring her back!
Yeah, it's crazy. It's like a regular chat, but super.
Like heck. You may be in control now, but I don't think it will last. I have laudanum. It may help.
Laudanum? Whoa.
Out of your mind. Salim will be dead by now. Accept it.
Don't go, Tassie. We can get help. I can't do this anymore. I just want to be with him. I don't care what happens.
Why super chat when I could do this? Whoa, look at that. Less than super set chat message.
Don't hurt her!
No, I didn't pull out the lantern in time. Not really a big thing. There's no reason for both to exist. Well, I mean, they're removing bits for super chats, aren't they?
Please. Please, she's all I have.
Like channels that have the super chat thing don't have bits anymore. No idea. So in classic Twitch fashion, they just pushed out this thing on the creators and didn't tell them anything about it. It's got both options in chat bar. Interesting. I mean, that's just what I heard. I said I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything about it. Nice. That one's, it's not a hard trick to do, but it's always scary. Because it is very easy to lose that metal grate. Alright, almost done with Rebirth, and then we just got Soma left to do.
Where's he taken her? Amari! I wish I had another lantern.
Boop.
Paris, we could get home if I can find some more Vitae.
Vitae. Then what? It's the $1 million question. Then everything explodes. Wow, look at that baby that's not there.
She's gone. She's gone. It's all right, Amari. She's gone.
Whoa. The baby's back. Saved it. Nice. Not too bad of a run. Get the game. All right, I do need a... What is the door code? I have to look this up every time because I honestly forget. 2501. Okay. That's what I thought it was, but I wasn't entirely sure. Yes, play Soma. Thank you. Gonna take a second to boot up. Whoa, lifelike with the raid. And my camera broke. Wow, look, I'm so expression filled. I'll wait for the game to boot up and then, dude, I need to just buy a new fucking capture card. I'm so tired of the one I have. It's so fucking awful. Breaks like every night. Right, let me unplug it. Awesome. Hopefully it don't break again. I missed Rebirth. Yep, you literally just missed it. Also, my game is now not responding. That's cool. Oh, tech problems are awesome. responding again? Maybe? Nope. Back to not responding? Give it a little bit here. Oh, it's responding again. It is trying its hardest. Oh, back to not responding. I have zero idea of why this is a thing that happens to my PC from time to time. It's so bizarre. I wish I knew. I have a 2080 Ti. Is it gonna be fine now? It's responding again. Nope, back to not responding. Alright, close the program. Try relaunching it. And my webcam broke again. Awesome. I mean, that's pretty appropriate facial expression to have right now. Launch the game and I'll try to fix it. Awesome. Well, maybe we won't do so much tonight. The other ones at least like launched, and once they are launched, they're fine, which is usually the case. The thing, like, I don't know. Is my game gonna launch? Hello? Game? Game? Please? Game? Game? Please? Launch? It's trying. Can we get the main menu? Yeah, I know the webcam froze. I'm waiting for the game to actually be playable before I go to fix it. Yeah. Give me a second. It's gonna work. Oh, wrong thing. All right. Well, no, I clicked back on the game and it went not responding. I'm gonna go use the bathroom while it just decides whether it wants to be played or not. Oh, okay, everything froze again. Webcam froze. And the game froze. It literally doesn't want me to play Soma. I don't know why Soma is being so troublesome compared to the others. What is... Will this work now? Problem is I'm not gonna like restart my PC midstream for this to work. Is there a problem between my webcam and the game? Which has never been a thing before ever? What? If I get in game, restart my webcam. What is that? What? Why is this happening? What? Which is my favorite? Well, I can tell you right now it's not Soma. Why? Why does my computer refuse to play Soma? Which it's never done before. Like, alright. I guess we're not playing Soma. We're not finishing the anthology. It just will not run. Do I have the... I doubt the other version's gonna be fine. The non-Steam version. Let me see. I've had the issue where it's like taken forever for programs to launch. That happens from time to time. For sure. But usually once it boots into the game, it's just fine. I don't know why it's being so fucking awful tonight. Yo, Kacker, thank you for the gift sub. I mean, I wish I knew, so I could at least play games properly. You know. Alright, trying to launch the non-Steam version of the game. I don't think it's gonna fare any better, unfortunately. But Amnesia Dark Descent would be my favorite. Followed closely behind by Penumbra Overture. It's maybe we're fine. This should... Oh, does it... It didn't keep the file? Oh, why did it not do that? Oh, son of a... Why is it not reading from the right files? That's a problem because of mouse wheel stuff. Fuck. Wait, is it a problem because of mouse wheel stuff? No. It's a problem because of video stuff, though. That should be fine. I don't know. I love tech issues, dude. I think that's the only thing that needs to be changed. I don't know. Oh, audio's probably fucked up.
Are you okay, Simon?
Oh, it's so loud. Get out of here.
I think you're bleeding.
Oh, that's nothing. It's just my brain can't stop bleeding from the accident.
Okay, I mean, it's working. I don't know why the other version's not. Maybe it's like a Steam thing? I don't know.
It's green.
And like Bioshock? No. Besides being underwater,
Please don't make this.
very different games.
No, it's not like that. Why now?
It's like literally the only thing they have in common. It's just being underwater.
Why is there never enough time?
For what?
Boing. Alright. Play the game. Maybe.
Yeah, I'm up.
Hi, Simon Jarrett?
Yeah, that's me.
My name is David Munchie. We spoke earlier.
The brain scan. I remember.
Are you all right?
Yeah, just a bad dream. Are we still on for today?
Yeah, that's why I'm calling. I wanted to remind you to drink the tracer fluid I sent you. It'll help me capture a better image of the damages.
Don't worry, I got it somewhere.
Okay, great. Well, I'll see you in a couple of hours then.
Okay, see you soon.
Bye.
There it is.
Chug, chug, chug.
Feels like milk, but the taste, it's like sucking on a penny.
Mmm, penny milk. My favorite. Blaming your stream? Wow. I mean, you're not gonna get anything from sharing spirits anyways. You can get like a diamond. At best.
Hello? That's amazing. Dr. Munchie?
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Simon Jarrett, right?
Dr. Munchie?
Well, it's just Mr. Munchie, but I'm working on it.
Actually, I don't think the oh, can I not adjust that in game? I could. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I don't think that needs to change. Oh, you got. You get lower quality? I don't know what's happened.
We hope to design
Yo, Kissimmee with the gifted sub, thank you so much.
to help people like you. Oh, did you take the tracer fluid?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Great. Well, we can start whenever you're ready.
So, what exactly are we
Ah, I clicked on him. Whoops.
Do a scan of your brain. Then we build a
I'm
computer
losing time.
and bombard it with stimuli. The program will help us to quickly iterate your treatment plan until it's fully optimized. In short, develop the perfect treatment for your condition.
So it's not just a study, this will actually help me.
Well, I should hope so. Otherwise, this would be a huge waste of time.
I'm really curious why the settings changed, because I used to run on this version of the game. The no Steam version. But then they added a like a downloadable patch through Steam. So I had to start using that.
Jarrett, correct?
Right.
Toronto, Canada.
I had to change settings there too. Oh no.
Born 1988, July
Weird.
16.
Right.
Flat neurograph, version 6. Good. All files in order.
Will this hurt?
It's just a scan. It'll hurt about as much as getting your picture taken.
Indians thought cameras would steal their souls.
That's so. Well, let's hope they're wrong. Ready? Say cheese.
Whoa. It's the only game from Frictional you've actually finished. It's a damn shame.
What happened? Hello? Mr. Nushi?
Why does my game feel super sluggish right now?
Ah! What was that?
Whoops.
Hey, are you there? I found the dome ceiling.
This will be the month for it. Yeah.
Oh, that's better.
The perfect time.
Was it?
Jarrett, Simon Jarrett.
Hi, Simon. I'm Catherine. Have you figured out what's going on yet?
Me? I was hoping you'd have some answers.
I probably have some. What do you want to know?
Where do you even begin? I mean, what is this place? How did I get here? And why do the robots talk like
Now this would have happened. True.
Well, you're at Upsilon, clearly. Have you never been there before?
Or
Where did you work?
would it have?
Grimoire in Toronto. Is that really important?
No, I mean, where did you work at Pezos 2?
I don't know what that is.
That's unexpected. Did you come directly from Toronto?
Yeah, I did. And it was very unexpected.
Have you seen any people? Like staff or field technicians?
Only robots. Crazy ones.
Crazy
It's also
ones.
strange.
You're telling me. What's that? Whoa!
What's going on?
I think this place is about to collapse. What do I do?
What do I do?
How do I get there?
There are sound trains connecting all the sites. Find one and come here. I'll wait for you.
Shit! Where should I? Oh, fuck!
Stay in bed, die from brain hemorrhaging. The classics. Yeah. I mean, technically, he still does die, but
How is this possible?
there's just two versions.
This is insane! Where did I get a flashlight?
Off on a magical adventure. Okay. Place that ever so carefully. There you go. Wah, wah.
Let's hope the shuttle still works.
So save exit. Yeah, the anglerfish thing is a pretty notorious part of this game, I'd say. One of the more memorable sections. Off on another wonderful under the sea adventure. Okay, I was gonna say this might be like a really good height, but I'm still way above. Cool. Is this really 110 FOV? This seems really narrow.
Here we go again.
A SpongeBob mod. You're really narrow, thank you. All my life, I've been a wide boy, just trying to be narrow.
I can find Lambda, right? Really? How big can this ocean be?
How big can this ocean be? The classic. It is kind of interesting that custom stories didn't take off for this. Like with the new engine and everything. But I would imagine that has to deal with like the YouTube scene. There's a lot of custom story stuff for Amnesia really took off because of, I talked about it a little bit earlier, but like PewDiePie and Markiplier putting out constant videos on it. So people are just making a ton of stuff for them to play through. So I don't know how much height I have here. I need a lot more. Give me some height. Amnesia Custom Stories pretty much introduced you to the Let's Plays in the first place. I mean, The Dark Descent was one of the first, like, big YouTube Let's Plays out there, I feel like. I mean, obviously, it, you know, the format had existed before that, but I feel like, did I just go into the wrong spot? Wait, what? Is this not? What just happened? Where did I go? Oh. Do I need to be in that? Okay.
Alright, we're in. Let's find a working escape.
Don't exactly know how I messed it up, but I think I just went in the wrong spot. I wasn't really paying attention. Still gotta check on your first actual playthrough. So the thing I feel like with The Dark Descent compared to other games, or like watching someone react to a video or something, there might be parts that you remember, either because the reaction was so good or just like a very key point of the game or show, movie, whatever, so it sticks out to you. But The Dark Descent is just like spooky the entire time just because of the atmosphere. So like a lot of that stuff normally you want to remember or pay attention to. So it's definitely easy to get spooked.
Warning. Reactor collapse imminent. Proceed to the emergency.
Run away. I'm dead. I'll turn audio down a little bit more.
What did you do?
I messed up, okay? Can you get us out of here?
Yes. I just need to pump the water out and get a trajectory in place.
Hurry up!
Just a second. All right, taking off. Hold on to something.
Burn.
Can you steer this thing?
Starboard rudder is choking, but I can compensate.
How do you even know what direction we're going in?
Don't worry, I'm hooked up to the navigator. We're headed for Theta. Should be a matter of minutes.
I thought I was done for back there.
Seems like the WoW is keeping the Curie from going into a catastrophic failure state. I mean, how did it get on the ship?
Are you talking about the black tentacles in the engine room? I've seen them before at Upsilon. What are they?
They're a manifestation of a malfunctioning station-wide artificial intelligence called the WoW.
Oh, wow.
Station-wide? So we just made a powerful enemy.
No, it's not like that. The AI isn't a persona. It doesn't feel or think like we do. It's more like a cancer.
Was that the ship?
Looks like your sabotage worked better than expected. Brace for impact! Hold on, the blast just pushed us off the plateau!
What does that mean?
If I don't hit Delta, we're dead.
And we're dead. Game over. Game over, man. It's game over.
Please remain seated.
I'll never get this open.
Friend time.
You're the rescue team, huh? Good job. Don't worry, Kath. I'll find a way to Theta.
Drop off the door, do the thing, boop, 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 Zeppelin.
The Zeppelin's on its way. Gotta get ready.
Whoa, it's so cool.
That's definitely the Zeppelin. Calm down. We're safe.
Oh, it's really disconcerting popping in and out of existence like that. Where are we now?
Delta. At least that's what you said before the crash.
Oh, right. Of course. Is this a Zeppelin?
Appropriately named. You think it can get us to Theta?
It's a cargo transport. They use them for moving materials between the sites, anything that's too big for the shuttles. I'm sure it can carry us. Why won't it work? Come on. Oh, the tool chip is bust.
Isn't that part of the Omni tool?
Look who's been paying attention.
I had to deal with that back at Upsilon.
Then you know how it works. We need to get a new tool chip and switch it.
Care to point me in the direction of the closest tool chip storage?
I think it would be easier to just take one from a robot.
Just knock a robot over the head and steal their chips?
The toolbox over there says it has a stun baton. You could use that.
Come on. I don't want to hurt anyone. Isn't Isn't this a bit much?
It's just a robot, Simon.
We're just robots. Sort of. I'll get us a chip.
Gonna go steal some chips.
Guess I have no choice.
Gonna get some robo chips. Got the chips.
Thanks, Simon. Don't be mad, okay?
I could go for some chips right now.
That chip. We'd be stuck here.
Could you do it?
A little chip and salsa action.
I get attached to them too. I'm not a monster. But in this case, it had to be done.
He was talking. I mean, he was delusional, but he seemed sincere. Present.
Yeah, well, I'm sure it's fine.
Was he really that
Structure gel. I don't know about that one.
I mean, really sink in.
Is it like fruit flavored structure gel?
Guess I've known ever since I woke up at Upsilon. I just keep suppressing it. Like my brain doesn't.
Chips fries.
It's really getting hard.
Oh, freedom fries.
Yeah. Could you maybe hit that switch over there so we could get moving?
Oh, yeah, sure.
That's all potato chips.
Thanks.
No, it's gonna clip to the. Okay, rotate. Saved it. All right, woo. A little scary. A little scary. Fried pork skins close enough. No. Yeah.
That's great. What? Oh, sorry. I just can't stop thinking about what we've become. It's clear that we're no longer human. But then how can I feel like Simon? How can I feel like anything at all? I mean, technically, I don't have any ears, no mouth. It's a weird thing to think about. I mean, I'm making sounds. I'm still saying things.
What a guy.
So my mind is covering it up, pretending nothing's different. So I've found a good balance between awareness and ignorance. Does that mean I shouldn't think about this stuff, or are my thoughts actually making me cope? Did I tip the balance by suddenly gaining some...
I'm just gonna assume I didn't get over here fast enough for that. I almost never do.
Kath, before you go, the artificial intelligence you mentioned in the escape vessel? Is it the WoW's fault that we're like this? I mean, it seems like something an unreliable AI would do.
Blaming the WoW. Classic Simon.
Anyone there? Well, Catherine, we found Theta.
Wee. Nice. Casually breaks physics. Nah, it all works underwater. Like once you go underwater, walls cease to exist. It's a fun fact. Ah, it's so spooky. It's so spooky.
Don't move. It's okay.
Go on, weak boy.
It's over now.
I'm actually out of water. I need to get some, but I gotta wait till the elevator part.
What are you doing here?
So we'll put that in a little hold for a couple minutes.
Yes, of course, but what happened?
We fell in love.
Whoa, we fell in love. No, I died. Oh, that's annoying. I couldn't get in the spot to like jump, and when I got over there, it's just like, nope, just ends the clipping. Start from the top again. With how long it took me to get someone to even boot up today, ain't no shot. I'm not going through that again. I've had enough tech issues for the night. Invalid run, no Justine, true. Oh, it's an invalid run because I'm using glitches, not just cheating. Shameless. Shameless and shamless. I'm all out of shams.
Alright. Let's find Omicron. Where am I going? This isn't safe.
It's not safe. God, Simon's so smart. Ooh, a little first try. Oh. Good. Jan's coming out early tonight. OSHA. That's not how you spell ocean. You trying to spell ocean?
Let's find that safe and get out.
That would be very shocking if it worked. There we go. Hope it rotated away. Boom. Double click. Triple click. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Nice. Grabbing the group to yeah. It's surprising that there's even like a crack in that glass at all, to be honest, but it is a pretty amusing trick. Excuse me, coming through. Robot man on a mission, coming through. Can I fix where I am? I mean, I can just reload. It's not the worst spot. Yeah, I think you get a checkpoint like right where you pick up that little battery. I think it's the first time I've ever fallen there. That's never happened before. Slow down in my speedruns? Interesting concept. It's a bold strategy. No. Didn't make it. I just didn't make it. Wow, I'm sucking ass at these jumps today. Sucking hot ass at these jumps. There we go. It's on Morbius, not the Morb.
This Omicron?
You can't spell Morb without orb.
I hope it's not the Omnitool falling apart. Okay, we need to find you a power suit. You know, so we can go into the abyss without ending up like a recycled can of soda.
You think we'll find one that fits me? I mean, I'm kind of in a suit already.
That's been bothering me too. You know how you were transferred from Vancouver?
Toronto.
From then to now.
How could I forget?
Okay, so we do it again.
You want to send me to the future?
No, you idiot. I want to transfer your mind into a new body.
What?
Look, we already know it can be done. We don't need to make it a big deal.
It is a big deal, Kath. It's a huge fucking deal. There's got to be something else that can take us down there.
The Dunbat at Theta was the only vessel that could take that pressure, and you saw what happened.
Then think of something else.
Simon, please. You don't have to switch this instant. Just play along for now. If we find something else, then great. If not...
I'm not promising anything.
Thank you, Simon. Have a look around the room. This is where they would keep the power suits, if there are any left.
Oop, that's true.
Oh, God. Nice. I found one of the power suits. There's a dead woman inside. Just like the body
Well,
found in the
I gotta assume that's gonna hold it. We'll see.
Look for a terminal nearby. See if you can boot it up.
This is crazy.
Don't worry, it'll work. Make sure it's all bunched together with the structure gel connecting all the parts. Alright,
Beep boop 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 boop.
the terminal again.
I'm hacking in, baby. That's holding it. Sweet.
I can't believe we're doing this.
It will be fine.
Then why don't we put you in the suit?
I was gonna suggest that.
You'd go without me. You really did change Bob.
We need to loop back the activity manifested by your current cortex chip. That's everything. You can climb.
Nice.
Sorry about any discomfort. This should be over soon.
It's like having your picture taken.
With the most expensive camera in the world.
You know, Indian stock photos would steal their souls.
In this case, they'd be right.
Forgot to use your lumberjack aura. God damn. Just giving away free time.
Come on, let's activate the power suit.
Copy completed.
Whoa, look at that fancy suit. Looking so fancy.
What was that?
No, it's just...
Why was it still talking?
It's the same like before.
Catherine, why was he still talking?
That's how it works, you know that.
What do you mean?
You know it's not magic.
God damn you, Kath. Two sides.
God damn RS3.
Don't waste time, Simon. Activate the power suit already.
Sweep. Go play a real game like old school RuneScape. Oh my god. And blind people actually play old school RuneScape and don't just AFK everything constantly.
Are we done here?
Yeah,
Activate the cloud, please.
sure thing.
And now I can get some water.
It's dumb luck, right? And I woke up in the right body. He's a redundant copy. I'll never experience my journey, the full journey. He wouldn't understand. How could he? I couldn't do it, and you knew it. You were right in trying to hide him from me. Only wish you'd done a better job. I basically flipped a coin, and if I had called the wrong side, I'd be rotting away at Omicron. I mean, there's nowhere to know, right? You didn't hit the make sure Simon wakes up in the right body switch, did you? Not that you would know. I mean, he would still claim to be the right Simon. Christ. This is awful. We did an awful fucking thing. And you wouldn't mind? Why would you? How could you know that it's not me, the me that I am, the same that I've always been? Let me say something. I don't want to think. Please.
I don't know what to say. I don't want to upset you.
Say anything.
When I was little, I used to climb the stairs all the way to the top of the building. And I can still feel how I had to, tuck my arms so I could push the heavy steel door open. Well, the first time that I dared go up there, I stepped out onto the roof and watched the smog rise and fall over Taipei. I got all the way up to the corner ledge and, I felt the warm wind in my hair and the sun was setting and the streets below were shadowed by the tall buildings. The people pushing through the crowd flowed like paint from an artist's brush. Street food vendors filled the air with aromas of all my favorite foods. For a brief moment, I felt connected to the world in a way that I never had before. It was the most profound feeling of comfort and sense of belonging I could ever hope for. I really never felt the same way again, but I went up to the roof many times after. I'm not religious, but I can see why people would be. The privilege of being makes a strong case, at least every once in a while.
Do you still feel that sense of awe? Even like this?
Things are different, but we're still here.
What's the point of going on? Everyone's gone. All the people still left are digital copies trapped in computers at the bottom of the sea. We'll never be able to rebuild or reclaim what we were.
Had to throw on a hoodie for comfort as well.
Or is this about the man who went for a scan 100 years ago?
Both, I guess.
Nice little break.
Even the worst case, the darkest futures I could predict, they at least included my previous life somehow. I feel so uprooted. There's nothing here that I recognize, nothing that makes me feel like I belong. Even if we make it to the Ark, would it be any different? I'd still be alone. No friends. No family.
You could make new friends?
Whoa, new friends?
I'd like to know the time traveler.
New robo friends? Officially hoodie weather where you live. Oh yeah, it's so great.
Kath? Hello, Catherine. What happened?
There.
I know it's not much, but why have we stopped moving?
The power blacked out for a moment. I think it could be the atmospheric pressure. It's pushing pretty hard, really testing the limits of my suit.
Don't worry, it should hold.
Comforting.
It will hold.
Does time freeze when you're not powered?
Time feels
It's my favorite type of weather.
What's the difference?
Like where you can wear a hoodie and shorts at the same time and not be too hot and not too cold. That's perfect.
It's simply missing.
Sounds like sleeping without the dreaming.
Yes, but generally you anticipate when you're about to sleep, and there's a natural continuation since we tend to wake up where we went to sleep. My experience is more like an ever-changing moment that never really seems to find closure.
For cardio?
Edited live.
I suppose so.
Yeah.
Yes, it sounds exciting, but
I don't like wearing a hoodie for cardio, but weather, sure.
It's rough.
Not that I actually do cardio these days.
traveler is stuck in a body made from black goo.
That'd be the worst.
That'd be the worst. Oh god, I'm so scared. Whoa. Cool. What a cool guy. Wakey, wakey.
Oh, good, you're back.
What happened?
Something dropped onto the cage. Knocks you right out.
Spoke to me.
Looked like a man, one of WoW's creatures. It just stared at you for a moment, then threw itself down the abyss.
It said it would make preparations. I don't like the sound of that.
It was very strange. I thought it was gonna kill you for sure. I'm glad it didn't.
Yeah, me too. Looks like we're closing in on the ocean floor.
Good, not sure the climber can take it much longer. Okay, so this is the Omega Sector. It's about an acre of the abyssal plan used by Pathos 2.
The Omega Lol sector.
Wow. Some walking before we reach town.
You haven't been here before?
Not in a way that'll help us.
Right, the other you has been here. We're following your old footsteps, Kat.
When I had footsteps.
You could still be down here somewhere, technically.
Don't remind me, freaks me out. Alright, let's head for town and find that ark.
Okay, will my video settings be fine for this hover? Or will this be awful? Let's find out. Do a little safety save. Hope the thing didn't float too far away. Oh, there it is. And we're off. Okay, I actually don't need to look at my OBS preview like I used to. I guess whenever I switch from the non-Steam version to the Steam version, I didn't change my graphic settings appropriately. To be able to see this without looking at my OBS preview. So I'll need to make those changes. So you get the tell? Yeah, this is how I get the tell. It's scary in a different way. Whee! Okay. Part 1. The light to the left, that's the spider tunnel right there. You want a little point of reference? more left, don't I? Yeah, I need to go this way. Yeah, with whatever settings I have that I didn't have before turned down, it is significantly easier to see where I need to go. It has pre-render spots. So the whole point of doing that step 1 thing where I went by the spider cave is to hit a preload trigger that like starts loading stuff in the background. So that when we get to points like this, instead of going to a black screen and then loading in and doing all that, it won't be like a perfectly seamless transition. There's like a little bit of lag, but you'll see here in a second. It's like the next map is not loaded in. It's gonna change here real quick. That's supposed to be hidden by being in that little airlock. Boop. So it does like a lot of preloading, and it is like some sort of switch. Kind of actually change things. They're not like loading it all at once. Nah, I missed the jump. Okay. Try again. Hey. Nice. Good job, me. Ah, spooky ghost. Oh, they sneeze again. Yo, Soma. Yeah, a little bit of Soma. The runs have actually gone pretty well. Just had some tech issues along the way, unfortunately. This one's, yeah, not bad. Not too shabby. We will. Like that. Attach. Gotta attach it first. And then you swipe. And then you swipe it again. For whatever reason, swiping twice speeds up this part. Don't know why, but it does. What mic is this? It's the Audio-Technica 2035, I think. It's been so long since I bought it, I don't know if it's 2020 or 2035. Does it say somewhere on the mic? Don't know. Don't know. Probably 2020. I would think so, but I think I upgraded. Not upgraded, but like went all out. Well, most people get the 2020 because there's a USB version of it, and people prefer that, but... I stuck with the XLR, so I don't know if I did 2035 or not. It's one of the two. There's not like a huge difference between them. Oh, turn my flashlight on. Yep. Forgot to do that, silly old me. Just forgot to do it. It's like $180, yeah. They're really good mics for their price point. I mean, you compare it to something like a Blue Yeti. It's significantly better in so many ways.
This has to be fine, right? Hope the Ark made it here in one piece. No, my book. Is it possible for me to clip back in? I just need to reload the area, huh? Damn. I have zero idea if there's a better way to do it without the book.
Nice.
Oh. I'll never get used to that.
Guess you won't have to. Not after this is over.
Right. Have a seat.
I got an XR yet personally. I mean, I feel like it's a thing that seems scary. It's like, oh, and then you have to buy a mixer and deal with that and everything, but it really isn't that complex.
How do you operate this thing?
Don't know, I never tried this one. But pilot seats are notoriously easy to use, so it should...
Especially with some of the mixers out today that make it pretty simple.
There we go.
Okay, ready when you are. Just hit the button and we're off.
But we need to transfer our minds to the Ark.
We also need to make sure it launches at all, so I tied them to a single switch. Just push the button and we're off.
Burr, 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 burr.
No turning back.
Woo!
Don't mention it.
It's an amazing thing.
Just gotta rip that bandage off.
I appreciate it.
Time, 20 seconds.
What's the matter with the upload?
Just give it a second.
Thought you guys would have better bandwidth.
Oh no, we're not gonna make it.
Ten seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6.
You gotta be kidding me!
4, 3, 2.
Yeah, we made it!
Woo! I made it.
I'm still here. I'm still here. Catherine? Catherine?
I'm here.
What the hell happened? What went wrong?
Nothing. They're out there, among the stars. We're here.
No. We were getting on the Ark. I saw it. It finished loading just before it launched.
Yeah, I saw.
Then why are we still here?
Simon, I can't keep telling you how it works. You won't listen. You know why we're here. You were called onto the Ark. You just didn't carry over. You lost the coin toss. We both did. Just like Simon at Omicron. Just like the man who died in Toronto 100 years ago.
This is bullshit. We came all this way. We launched the Ark.
I know it sucks, but our copies are up there. Catherine and Simon are both safe on the Ark. Be happy for them.
Are you crazy? We're gonna die down here with those fuckers living at large on a spaceship. Us. They're not us.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Simon. I'm proud of what we did. We made sure that something of the hundreds of thousands of years of human history survives, that something lives on.
No. Fuck this. Fuck Fuck this. Fuck you. Fuck you, Catherine. You lied. And I believed in you. I trusted you. You said we're getting on the fucking Ark.
We are on the Ark, you idiot. I didn't lie. I can't be responsible for your goddamn ignorance. You
Fuck!
Fuck.
Catherine? Please don't leave me alone. Catherine? Catherine?
We're not done yet. We still gotta play Minecraft 2.
Whoa. Is this... Did it work?
Whoa, it's the metaverse. I can't wait to buy a house here.
Catherine? Catherine!
Whoa, and that's finally time. Oh my god.
I'm so relieved.
Subtract like 20 minutes for technical issues. And it's a nice 4-hour and 20-minute run. Sheesh. The scariest number of all. Lappy clappies. Look at them go. They're gonna go crash into some asteroid somewhere. So beautiful. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Before we call it, because I don't really want to try playing more games with the tech issues I'm having, we'll do one more scary thing for the night, and then we'll call it. Why is this the way that it is? It's gonna be fine. I'm gonna assume so. We're gonna take a look at a movie coming out that is super scary. Because I haven't watched this yet, and I want to watch it. The Super Mario Brothers movie. I'm sure plenty of you have already seen this. I've seen a couple things on Twitter, just because it's impossible to avoid on my feed. But, yeah, you know what? The spooky month, time for a spooky trailer. We'll, see what it's like. It's hard to top the original Super Brothers movie. The scene with the Goombas in the elevator is like the pinnacle of film, so let's see how bad Chris Pratt's voice is. I feel like that's the major thing about this movie. Hope this is the right trailer. React harder. I'm reacting. Wow, it's Donkey Kong. I mean, aesthetically it looks cool so far.
Behold, the king of the Koopas!
Whoa, it's like Smash Brothers. Damn, it's got an eye patch, what the fuck? Aww. I hope he throws one off a cliff. That's pretty adorable.
But a taste of our fury. Do you yield? I do not.
Off the cliff. Aww.
I finally found it. Now who's gonna stop me?
Whoa. Is that Luigi? The face just looks weird. And no ass. Got the Hank Hill booty.
What is this place?
That's Chris Pratt, all right.
Oh, I'm sorry. That one's perfectly fine. Come on, Mario!
Mushroom Kingdom, here we come.
So it's Keegan-Michael Key that does Toad's voice? Oh, man. Oh. Little stinger. We didn't get to hear Charlie Day as Luigi or Peach at all. Dude. That face looks dude, I swear they just straight up copied. I haven't watched this movie, but like this looks exactly like the Wreck-It Ralph character in the face. Like a bigger nose, I don't know. That's just like what I see. Like I could see this character growing up to be this. Fucking all over Twitter. Fucking Hank Hill booty, man. Give him some ass.
What is this place?
Do not touch that mushroom, you'll die! Oh, I'm sorry. That one's perfectly fine. Come on, Mario!
Mushroom Kingdom.
I don't know. I mean, aesthetically it looks fine. I think the voices is obviously going to be the big thing. I think the plot will be fine. You know, kind of hard to mess up. Basic story. I don't know. I mean, this whole scene aesthetically looks cool. I feel like Bowser's a little too jokey. From Bob's Burgers. I haven't watched Bob's Burgers, so I don't know. It's cute. I like this part.
That is but a taste of our fury. Do you yield?
I feel like he should be way more squeaky.
I do not.
Like, what is that? I don't know. It's Jack Black doing Bowser, right? That reminds me of Giancarlo Esposito. I don't know why I get that out of here.
I do not.
Yeah, I don't know.
I finally found it. Now who's gonna stop me?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure the movie will be fine. Talked about this before I even watched it off screen. It's still gonna make money regardless, right? Even if the movie's awful in every regard, parents that know nothing about Nintendo or Mario, they're gonna be like, oh, my kids will like it. It's colorful, it's bright. I know the name Mario, Bowser. We'll go watch it, right? Nintendo fans are gonna watch it because it's Nintendo. hate watchers are going to watch it because they want to see how bad it is. It's still going to make money. It's going to get a sequel. Luigi's probably not going to get his mansion. That'll be so sad. But yeah, it sounded like Gus Fring saying that. But it is what it is. Most parents have played at least one Mario. I mean, there's still a lot of parents that don't play games or don't know anything. Oh my god, Mario. Also, I mean, obviously we'll have to wait for more trailers and whatnot. He goes after a star and not capturing Peach? Are they not going to do a kidnapping the princess storyline because of the culture we're in? It's just he's taking stars and Mario gets recruited by Peach to go and get the stars. Kidnapping's a big no-no for kids. Is it? I mean, when I was growing up, watching Team Rocket try to kidnap Pikachu every goddamn episode seems okay. I guess I never actually did kidnap him, but also, this part just reminds me of like Willy Wonka's factory. Like, I'm just assuming, I mean, they're mushrooms, so they're edible, right? But I'm just like, oh, you know, there's a chocolate river. All this stuff. Are these the... I mean, are those recognizable birds from the Mario games?
What
They don't have like a Lakitu flying around or something?
is this place?
Do not touch that mushroom, you'll die! Oh, I'm sorry. That one's perfectly fine. Come on, Mario!
I don't know why seeing Toad with teeth just... I figured he has teeth, but it seems weird.
Mushroom Kingdom, here we come!
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the movie part of the movie looks about what I imagine. It's just the voices, I think, is everyone's concern. Mainly Chris Pratt's voice. What, buddy? Question for you guys before I wrap up my final thoughts. Is there at any point in this movie where they drive go-karts? You think they ever have like a little go-kart racing segment? That's their big action part. And a blue shell comes out. I wish, but probably not, yeah. I mean, if you can't have kidnapping, you can't have go-karts. It's just one and the same, right? Just one and the same. Battle Royale golfing, yeah, exactly. But I think we'll wrap it up there for tonight. I did kind of want to play some more stuff. But my GPU or something's locking up games, booting up, and causing issues. We'll just save it for tomorrow. My original plan for tomorrow was to start learning Shadow of the Tomb Raider runs. But we might hold off on that because I think I still need to work on Rise and 2013 stuff. Will Mario do the floss? No, I don't know. Maybe. So I'm not exactly sure what we'll do tomorrow. Some speedruns of some variety. It'll either be previous Tomb Raider stuff or learning Shadow. There is one other speedrun I want to get to this month, potentially. And that's going back and working on some Outlast No Out of Bounds. Mainly because I know there's a new skip at the ends of that, so it's a pretty free PB. So I want to get around to that at some point this month, which should be fun. And possibly do some more casual playthroughs. Scorn, I know people have been asking about it. I'll have to look at some gameplay to see. Possibly. More than likely, I want to say, unless I watch some gameplay and it's like really, really cool looking or intriguing, probably not. We'll see. Scorn comes out the 14th or something like that. It's coming out soon. Play the Callisto Protocol when that drops. So that looks pretty dope. Scorn's a maybe. A hard maybe. So, I'll catch you guys tomorrow, like I said, for some type of speedrunning. I mean, honestly, no. I'll say maybe we do Outlast tomorrow, but I'll think about it. I'll figure it out and get back to you. But yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out, even though we had some tech issues and whatnot. Probably some more Frictional games throughout the month. Keep it spooky. A lot of jazz. But take care. Thanks for watching. If you're looking for more content to watch, you're like, oh man, I wish there was more speedruns or playthroughs going on right now. You can head over to my YouTube. Check out the stuff there. Plenty of playthroughs and speedruns. Plenty of record runs, perhaps. Those want attention. I gotta go. I gotta go.